Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll just reach here on the video. It's just about like getting it. That part looks hard right there, so like the word hold when it's this you have to be using those pixels. Okay, I want you guys to read it together. It's kind of like a stand.
Morning, everyone. Just gonna get ourselves set up here for the Alberta Climbing Association 2026 Lead and Top Rope Provincials. So my name is Jeremy Fidelic, and I'll be hosting today. We're at Calgary Climbing Center, Rocky Mountain location in Calgary. And so we believe we're going to have athletes on the wall around 9 a.m. And so we're just going to do a little bit of preparation until then. So my name is Jeremy Fidelic, and I'll do my best to walk through where the athletes are, who's on the wall, which routes are for which groups. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines for this first group. So it's going to be pretty busy. So we've got the junior and A female group, the junior and A male, the C male, and D male. And so the athletes have two routes each. And so they're split. Half will start on route 1, and half will start on route 2, and then after a little bit of a break, they flip over and do the other one. It's going to be a bit tricky to keep track of every athlete that's on the wall today, just because the number of lines that we have. As well, we are using quite a bit of the gym today. So some of the routes that you can see on camera 4 are actually kind of on the back side of the gym. So we've got a mezzanine So camera 1 and camera 4 kind of show some of the routes on the back. And so some of them start on the cave, kind of visible on camera 3, and go up around on the backside of camera 4. So really exciting routes that are up on the wall here today. Feel free to add in the chat if anybody has any questions, or if there's anything that you want explained, or if things like the audio isn't coming through, or if there's feedback or something like that. We'll do our best to try to fix it. So I'm going to step away and just kind of let everybody watch the activity in the gym, and we'll be looking for around 9 a.m. Mountain Time to have our first athletes on the wall. And I'll see if I can list which athletes are going to be on which lines. All right. Welcome back. So we have the judges and the coordinators all down getting ready. We can start to see some of the athletes down there with their harnesses tying in. So as we are seeing athletes going up onto the wall, the format for this is flashed format. The athletes were able to see some qualifier videos that were posted late last night to be able to see the route setters going up onto the routes, just so they get a sense of what the bait is. Before we get started, I want to thank a whole bunch of people for helping to put these things together. I want to thank everyone at Calgary Climbing Center for hosting and shutting down the gym for a couple days here for Provincials, and also supporting the route setters, giving them time to work this week. I also want to thank the route setting team. We're going to see some really amazing routes here today. I want to thank all the volunteers. You can see people with all the red vests, and a lot of people who aren't wearing red vests. Excuse me. Do you think you could just slide over just a little bit? Yes. Takes a lot of volunteers. Usually for these things, for these big 2-day competitions, we end up with over 100 volunteer slots. Judges, coordinators, people helping with check-in, isolation. So I'll do my best to call out athletes that are on the wall, but with this format, it's going to be a little bit tricky. This is recorded, so if you're end up missing the athlete that you're looking for, you can always go back and try to rewatch and try to catch it. We have six ropes going at a time. So the junior female and A female will climb on the same routes, and they'll have route 1 and 2. The junior male and A male as well will be on the same routes, and they also have 2. And we also have this morning the C male and the D male. So for the views, what you can see, camera 5 on your bottom left and camera 2. I tried to line those up a little bit so that you can see sort of the floor area with camera 5. You can see most of the field of play and where the athletes are starting for most of the routes. And from a similar view, camera 2 is essentially sort of the top of those. And so we should be able to see quite a bit of coverage. Camera 3 is also facing the front, and that shows underneath the cave. It just shows a little bit of a different angle. So hopefully we're able to see some of those. Some of the routes are a little tricky to see, a little hard to get a camera angle in every corner of the gym, but hopefully it's enough to kind of get some coverage. Camera 1 for the D male and D female later is upstairs. And camera 4 is also upstairs. You can see on the left a little bit of a different angle of the routes that were on camera 1. And we also have some routes that go from the cave section up around the backside.
I circled around for 20 minutes. Like 2 or 3 round grades. Came back up towards you followed the
So unless we have some changes in the athlete orders, if there's anybody who's missing, we will have for the C male category Lucas Crossley. You should look for him on Route 1, which will be camera 5. And Winston Mosaico for the C male will be on Route 2 and should be able to see that on camera 3. So for this competition, the route setters have used mixed colors. So we've got, for a lot of them, you can see the routes will start off a certain color and then maybe switch to another color. And the reason for that is all of the holds that were in the gym have been stripped off so that the route setters can precisely make the problems that they want. And the goal is to use the holds, the best holds for their vision. If you could keep that clear, thanks.
Do you mind if I slide this box under?
A little bit, yeah. So you can see behind me a little bit, we've got a lot of natural light that's letting in. And what I'm going to try to adjust camera 5 a little bit so that we have a little better, so you can see the problem a little bit better. So see, it's going to start. Just try to turn the brightness down. Camera 5 is going to be a bit tricky to get the brightness and the contrast. So I'll try to keep an eye on it, but morning.
Be back in a second. I'll be floating around in here for a little bit, so just like make sure you. Sherry. Hi, Kurt. And you're on. Okay. Sounds good.
Do you know if the A's or juniors are going first?
I think A's are going first.
Okay.
Yeah.
A's. Awesome. Thanks.
Are you judging? Is this your judging slot?
So we can see a lot of athletes and belayers and judges getting ready. So I want to continue with my thank yous. I had begun that. So thanks to the Calgary Climbing Association for hosting. I want to thank the route setters for working so hard and putting up all these great problems. I want to thank all the volunteers. Got judges and route setters. We've got the belaying team. Okay, so I heard Mark Kozak, the jury president, calling for the first athletes to start to get ready. So I think they're going to start to tie in. So we're going to be looking for a female. Willow pick up on camera 3, route 1. Kay Amir on camera 3 for a female, route 2. Isaac Paris on camera 5, a male, route 1. A male, route 2, Jensen Colgan. On camera 3, for the C male category, Lucas Crossley will look on Route 1. Winston Mosaico on camera 3 for C male, Route 2. And Lucas Crossley, that was camera 5. Reese Bateman, camera 3, D male, Route 1. And D male, Route 2 is camera 1, Mason Haslam.
What girls group is climbing at the same time?
For this one, we just have the A and junior females, and then the rest are A junior male, C male, and D male. So
A lot going at the same time.
yeah, so the B's and the C female and D female will be in the second group. Yeah. All right. Want to thank all the organizers. A lot of people helping to support the Alberta Climbing Association. And to thank all the athletes and the coaches and the parents, grandparents, and all their family and friends who help out through the season, get the athletes where they need to go, motivate them. So the athletes do have bibs, but I suspect it's going to be pretty tricky to read them on our cameras because we have 5 cameras on the screen and there's only so much space without switching views. We can isolate on certain cameras, but the problem with that is we also have 6 lines going at a time, and so one way or another there's going to be a lot of action. I'm going to try to do a favor here where I put the cameras matching with the athlete categories. See if I can pull this off. Low production budget here, so we're Okay, we're going to start to have athletes on the wall. So we've got A female, A male, C male, and D male. So for A female, we're looking for Willow pickup, camera 3, Kay Amir on camera 3 as well. A male, Isaac Paris on camera 5, and Colgan Jensen on camera 3. And for C male, Lucas Crossley on camera 5, and Winston Mosaico camera 3. And Reese Bateman camera 3 for D male, and Mason Haslam on camera 1. All right. See some action. I'm gonna try to put the roots on the labels. Okay, see a few athletes coming off the wall. Colgan, Kea, Winston, Reese Bateman. So we should be looking for Cora Warner, camera 3. Leah Smith, camera 3. Hugh Osnes, camera 5. Jacob Galloway, camera 3. Lucas Z, camera 5. Lucas Fidelic, camera 3. Mika Yavitu, camera 1. And Ethan Yavitu, camera 3. Here's some good cheering, so I can see Ethan Yavitu, Lucas Fidelic, Hugh Osnes, Leah Smith, Jacob Galloway, Lucas E just getting on the wall. Okay, so we have some athletes coming off the wall. See Lucas Fidelic is off. I see Leah Smith, Jacob Galloway, Hugh Osnes still on the wall. Hugh Osnes just coming off. See Ethan Yavitu just coming off the wall on cam 4. See Lucas E and Jacob Galloway still on the wall. Mavis Mahawati on the wall. And Camden Lund is on. Looks like Leah Smith is off the wall. So we're gonna look for Isabella Cruekel. Got a top from Lucas C. All right, so I've got Xander Fielding for a C male. I can see on camera 2, and Camden Lund also on camera 2. Xander Fielding just coming off the wall. Camden Lund is on. I can see Isabella Cruekel. is on camera 3. Zachary Osborne on camera 2. Camera 1 and 4, we have the D male categories. A little hard for me to follow those. I can't see them physically, so I'll do my best to try to point them out. So Isabella Kruekel just coming off the wall. Camden Lund is still on. So we got, I believe Spry Pickup is on. It'll be on camera 3 and then camera 2. And Iron Dearden getting ready. Camden Lund just coming off the wall, so we'll look for Charlie Stewart. Zachary Osborne still making some good progress. Believe that's Spry Pickup. Yeah, Spry on camera 2 now. And Iron Dearden on camera 3. And on camera 4,
Sorry.
so Zachary Osborne coming down. Let's see, Spry Pickup still working through his problem, and Iron Dearden as well. That was Mayerchuk. Carson Mayerchuk coming off the wall, so we'll look for Caleb Verrier in camera 3. We've got Charlie Stewart, I believe. So that'll be on camera 5 for A male. Spry Pickup, I believe, just coming off the wall. So we'll have Emmett Lee looking for him. And Yuxi Lee will be on camera 3. Oh. Sorry. I think that's Aurora Lee. My apologies. And Iron Dearden still on the wall. Charlie Stewart just getting up onto the wall. Caleb Verrier. Can kind of see Caleb on camera 4. Savannah King just coming off the wall, so that would be Hunter Hukaluk will be on camera 3. Look for her there. Got Charlie Dawson on camera 5 for C male. Caleb Verrier for D male on camera 3. I can't tell who is on camera 1 for the D male category. So if I get an update for those athletes, I'll do my best to try to point them out. Oops. So an Iron Dearden off the wall. So we'll look for Jordy Matson on camera 3. Emmett Lee is on camera 2. Actually on camera 2 you can see Emmett Lee and Charlie Stewart and Charlie Dawson. And also Aurora Lee. Okay, so Charlie Stewart just coming off the wall, so we'll look for Kalen Ralph to come up after him on camera 5. Emmett Lee getting close to a top. And we've got Charlie Dawson just coming off the wall. So look for Ian Lundmark to come on to camera 5. Emmett Lee is one hold away. He's got one hand on it. And he gets the top. Nice work. So after Emmett, we'll look for Griffin Clark on camera 3. I think Hunter Hukaluk is on camera 3 under the arch. It's a little hard to see. Actually, camera 4 might be a little bit easier. Can't quite tell. I think it's Hunter. And try to figure out who is on camera 1 for the D male. Charlie Stewart just came off the wall.
After Camden?
Yep.
Charlie Stewart.
So we've got Ian Lundmark is on camera 5. Jordy Matson can see on camera 3. Aurora Lee is off the wall, so we'll look for Julia Davidow on camera 3. Caleb Verrier off the wall, so I believe that's Felix Watson on camera 4. We've got Kellen Ralph on camera 5. I think that was Hunter Hukaluk that just came off the wall. So we'll look for Maya Pathram on camera 3 next. Jordy Matson making some progress, camera 3. Apologies for the D male category on camera 1. It's a little hard for me to see it. It's on the other side of the wall from me, so I can't actually see who's up. If I recognize someone, I'll point them out. C-male 2, Griffin Clark is making some progress. You can see him on camera 2. And Kellen Ralph is at the bottom of camera 2. Ian Lundmark as well. Jordy Matson. I can see Julia Davidow on camera 3. So Felix Watson. Griffin Clark just coming off the wall. So we'll look for Levi Schaller on camera 3 for the C-male. Jordy making some good progress. I see Maya Pathram on camera 3 getting ready to go up. Felix Watson coming out of the cave, so you should see him on camera 4 now. Jordy Matson working hard, coming out from the kind of a steep section. Not kind of, it's very steep. Jordy's off the wall, good effort. So we'll look for Matthew Edwards on camera 3. And Kellen Ralph just coming off, so we'll look for Lachlan Weber on camera 5. Felix Watson just coming off the wall. So look for Peter Bridges on camera 3. Julia Davidow and Ian Lundmark making some good progress. Ian just coming off the wall. So look for Xander Reyes on camera 5.
I didn't write it on the second sheet yet.
Levi Schaller. You can see him on camera 3 and then eventually a little bit on camera 2. Maya Pathram going through the roof section under the cave, so you can see on a little bit on camera 2 and camera 4. We got Julia Davidow coming out under the roof section of her problem. Peter Bridges on camera 3. And Xander Reyes on camera 5, just about to begin. So we've got Julia Davidow going through a section with a lot of horizontal footwork. Levi Schaller. Xander Reyes. Lachlan Weber about to start on camera 5. Julia Davidow near a top, and same with Levi Schaller. Ooh, Julia Davidow just missed, reaching. Nice effort. And Levi Schaller is a couple moves away. Maya Pathram, you can see her on camera 4 still. And Matthew Edwards, camera 3. Okay, Levi Schaller with the top. Nice work. I see we just had that's Julia Davidow, right? So we're gonna look for Yuxi Lee on camera 3 and Reese Davis on camera 3. Lachlan Weber and Xander Reyes. You can see them on camera 2. Maya Pathram, I believe, is still on camera 4. So Xander Reyes off the wall. So look for Will Jenkins on camera 5. And Coral Simpson looks like she's getting ready on camera 3. Matthew Edwards on camera 3, making some good progress. Lachlan Weber on camera 2, making good progress. I see Reese Davis on camera 3 beginning. Yuxi Lee on camera 3. And Coral Simpson looks like Coral's about to get started. You can see her on camera 3. Will Jenkins is on camera 5. Matthew Edwards off the wall. So look for Will Fairley on camera 3. So Reese Davis, I think? Yeah. Reese Davis, you can see on camera 2. See Yuxi Lee on camera 3. D-mail. I think that was Peter Bridges that came off. So we'll look for Tycho Myers on camera 3. Riley Lockerbie is on the wall on camera 5. C-mail 2, I think Reese Davis is off the wall, so we'll look for Matthew Williamson. Coral Simpson, I believe, is, you can see on camera 4 now, coming out from under the cave. So Will Jenkins and Riley Lockerbie on camera 2. Or Yuxi Lee is also on camera 2. And Will Fairley on camera 3 is just starting. Tycho Myers is just starting. You'll see him on camera 4 once he gets up a couple more holds. Coral Simpson, I believe, just coming off the wall. So we've got Riley Lockerbie and Will Jenkins and Yuxi Lee on camera 2. Will Fairley, you can see him on camera 3. Tycho Myers, camera 4. We should be looking for Matthew Williamson to start for the C-mail. D-mail category is upstairs, so you should see them on camera 1. Apologies, I can't tell, can't read the, recognize the athletes, so. We've got Riley Lockerbie and Will Jenkins coming off the wall, so we'll look for Kai Archer on camera 5. And Zahi Lee Sun, also on camera 5. Yuxi Lee coming off the wall, so we'll look for Charlotte King. Malik House is about to start, look for her on camera 3. Will Fairley is still on the wall, so he's on camera 3. I think we've still got Tycho Myers on camera 4. And Matthew Williamson is on camera 2. Zahi Lee Sun starting camera 5. We got a fall from Will Fairley. So we'll look for Calvin Schaller on camera 3. Got Kai Archer on camera 5. Matthew Williamson camera 2. Zahi Lee Sun camera 5. Tycho Myers. Oh, Matthew Williamson, so close to a top. Nice effort. So Lennox Mott. We should look for Lennox on camera 3 to start. Camera 5, we've got Kai Archer and Zahi Lee Sun. Actually, they're kind of moving up to camera 2 now. Malik House is on camera 4, coming out under the roof. Tycho Myers coming down. Couldn't tell if he got a top on camera 4, but he got near the top. So we'll look for Mason Haslam after a cleaning break on camera 3. So Malik House, camera 4. Charlotte King is on camera 3. And Calvin Schaller is also on camera 3. Camera 2, Zahi Lee Sun and Kai Archer. Camera 3, we can see should be Lennox Mott. Yep. Lennox all the way on the left of camera 2. Zahi Lee Sun coming off the wall, so look for Owen Lewandowski to come up next. Kai Archer coming off the wall. So we'll look for Jax Franzen on camera 5. Camera 3, Charlotte King and Calvin Schaller. Lennox Mott on camera 2. I see Malik House is off of camera 4. So we'll look for Lucy Baker to start on camera 3. Lennox making some good progress. You can see him on camera 2. Charlotte King and Calvin Schaller, camera 3. Lennox Mott coming off the wall. So we'll probably have a cleaning break for the C-Mail Route 2. And after that, we'll look for Lucas Crossley. Charlotte King coming off the wall. So we'll look for Hillary Turney on that route. Just looking to see if Lucy Baker is up next. Jax Franzen starting on camera 5. Calvin Schaller still working his way, you can see on camera 3. Owen Lewandowski is getting started on camera 5. And Jax Franzen, you can see him on camera 2. And I believe we've got Lucy Baker coming through the cave, so that would be starting to see camera 2 and then transitioning to camera 4. Calvin Schaller off the wall. So next up after Calvin will be Jack Kelly. So camera 2, yeah, that's Lucy Baker is coming out under the cave. And Owen Lewandowski and Jax Franzen are visible on camera 2. And Hillary Turney on camera 3. So Lucy Baker on camera 4. Let's see. Was Owen Lewandowski just coming off the wall? So we're going to look for Nicholas Avila to start on camera 5. Got Hillary Turney, camera 3. Jax Franzen on camera 2. Lucy Baker on camera 4. Jack Kelly is just starting camera 3. Pretty good progress by Jax Franzen. In camera 2, you can see he's nearing the top. Lucy Baker's off the wall, so we're going to look for Maggie Jeffrey to start on camera 3. So looks like we're on a cleaning break upstairs for the D male Route 2. So that must mean that Miki Yavitu, Henry Epp, Connor Smith, Nicholas Thasek, and Biel Pons have gone. And so it should be Reese Bateman, then Ethan Yavitu, then Carson Mayerchuk, then Caleb Verrier, then Felix Watson, then Peter Bridges, then Tycho Myers. But hard to tell. I can't quite tell who's on the wall upstairs on the camera 1. So Hillary Turney and Jack Kelly on camera 3. We've got a route setter brushing break happening in C male 2. Hillary Turney hanging on by her fingertips. Camera 3. It's clipping in. Hillary off the wall. It's a really solid effort. Crowd likes it. We've got Nicholas Avila starting on camera 5. So after Hillary, we're going to look for Isla Barons, camera 3. Looking for Maggie Jeffrey on camera 3 as well. Jack Kelly is off the wall. So we're going to look for Wilson Bro on camera 3. Got some cleaning breaks and some rest. So some of the athletes, some of the routes that have gone through half, looks like the C male category. And so the route setters will go up and brush the routes, and the athletes get a mandatory rest between the 2 problems. And so some of the categories are a little bit bigger, some of the routes are a little bit more difficult, where the athletes finish through, or conversely, maybe a little bit easier if they're getting tops. But so we've got Nicholas Avila on camera 2. Okay, so camera 3, I think that was Maggie Jeffrey. Is she just about to start or just finishing? She's coming off. So we're gonna look for Megan Stokey. Apologies for the mispronunciations. That would be camera 3. Nicholas Avila on camera 2. We've got Isla Barons on camera 3. And Bro Wilson, also on camera 3. Nicholas Avila coming off the wall. So we'll look for Mason Frey on camera 5. So that would be Megan Stokey. That would be on camera 3. Or is it Jaden Tomanek from Junior? I can't tell. We'll find out. So Isla Barons and Bro Wilson on camera 3. the other people that you see on the wall. Camera 2 on the far left, and on camera 5, we've got the route setters doing some brushing, camera 1. So in between, usually about halfway between the athletes, we'll have a brushing break. So camera 3 under the roof. Let me try to confirm which athlete. I don't recognize the athlete. Could be Megan Stoike. Could be Jaden Tomanek. I think it's Megan Stoike. I'll see if I can read the bib. So Isla Behrens is making her way, camera 3. I see Bro Wilson is off the wall, so we'll look for Duncan Sutley to come up on camera 3. And I see Mason Haslam tying in, getting ready. You'll see him on camera 4. And on camera 1, after the cleaning break, we should see Reese Bateman. So I see Mason Frey starting camera 5. Isla Behrens is still up for camera 3. And I believe it was Megan Stoike that was on so Isla Behrens just coming off, Duncan Sutley on the wall. So look for Georgia Blooms on camera 3. So Mason Frey, visible on camera 2. Just had an athlete, that was Jaden Tomanek that just came down. So we're into the junior female category on camera 3. Duncan Sutley on the wall on camera 3. Mason Frey on camera 2. I see Lucas Crossley just starting camera 3. So Sophia Bowles will be going on camera 3. Mason Frey just coming off the wall. So we'll look for Gannon Srock. Apologies about the mispronunciation, no doubt. So Gannon will look for him on camera 5. Georgia Blooms on camera 3. Sophia Bowles getting ready to start, camera 3. Lucas Crossley, you can see him just now on the bottom of camera 2. Feel free to post in the YouTube chat if you have questions or comments. So Lucas Crossley, camera 2. You can see him on the kind of bottom left side. Sophia Bowles is coming under the roof section, so you can see her, or sorry, that little cave section on camera 2 and camera 4. Seth Kozak is on camera 3 now. Georgia Blooms and Seth Kozak on camera 3. Lucas Crossley on camera 2. And should get a pretty decent view of Sophia Bowles on camera 4 now. Lucas Crossley coming off the wall. So next up after him, we should have Lucas Z on camera 3. Georgia Blooms and Seth Kozak on camera 3. Sophia Bowles, I believe, still on camera 4. Long route. I've got Gannon Schrock on camera 5. Georgia Blooms coming out from under this roof section. Camera 3. Seth Kozak also on camera 3. Georgia reaching for the second last hold and just came off the wall. Really good effort. I think that might be the high point. After Georgia, we'll look for Alina Chopra, who'd be on camera 3. Gannon Rock on camera 2. And Lucas Z will start to be visible on camera 2. Seth Kozak off the wall. So we'll look for Owen Orchard on camera 3. Sophia Bowles off the wall. So we're going to look for Mael Snyder. So you've got Gannon. Reached for it. That's camera 2. Lucas Z also on camera 2. So on camera 3, we're going to look for Owen Orchard and Alina Chopra. It's Gannon Schrock is coming off the wall. So I believe we're going to have a brush break. But we'll look for Colgan Jensen next on that route. Got Lucas Z. Crosses over, nice move. Miles Snyder is on camera 3. Lucas C. making some good progress. He's one hold away. He's got one hand, and he matches. A nice top. So we'll have Zachary Osborne on camera 3 after Lucas C. Miles Snyder making her way on camera 3. Owen Orchard just starting camera 3. A little less activity at this moment, where we've got brushing, and the route setters going up and brushing, and we also have some of the categories that were a little quicker or a little bit smaller. Those athletes need a break. There's a 50-minute, 50-minute break between, a minimum at least, between the athletes' first and second routes. So if some of them are a little ahead of time, then they get a break. Camera 3, we can see Miles Snyder and Owen Orchard. Camera 2, Zachary Osborne. Are not quite on camera 2 yet. Camera 3, and then he'll be visible on camera 2 soon. It's Miles Snyder and Owen Orchard. You can see on camera 3. Zachary Osborne, you can see on camera 2. Oliver Gerard Diedrichs. I think he fell off the start hold. Camera 5. We'll see what happened on that one. Miles Snyder coming off the wall, so we'll look for. That was on route 2. So we'll look for Brooke White on camera 3. Oliver. Okay, so he may have been called down from the start hold, or maybe so he's on the wall. So that is camera 5, Oliver Gerard Diedrichs. I think Owen Orchard is off the wall. So we'll look for Isaac Paris after a cleaning break. Zachary Osborne off the wall. So next up should be Charlie Dawson on camera 3. You can see Oliver on camera 2. Brooke White on camera 3. Got some root setter brushing happening. In the meantime, Oliver Gerard Diedrichs. And camera 2. Dawson. Charlie Dawson is on camera 3 for the C male category. Brooke White is on the wall, camera 3. So Oliver is off the wall. Good effort. So for the junior male, we'll look for Matteo Fontana to start on camera 5. So Brooke White is on camera 3. Charlie Dawson just coming off the wall. So next up, we should have Ian Lundmark on camera 3 for the C male. So right now, Brooke White on camera 3, I believe, is our only athlete on the wall right now. It's coming through a very steep roof section. Okay, so I see Matteo Fontana. Will be on camera 5. And I've got Gilby Grant. Is going to be starting on camera 3. Brooke White is at the second last clip. Looking pretty confident. So Matteo, camera 5. Gilby Grant and Brooke White on camera 3. Brooke White is looking for the last clip. And she gets it. Nice work. Nice top. Ian Lundmark, I believe, is... you can see him on camera 3. So Gilby Grant, Ian Lundmark. Camera 3. You can see Matteo Fontana, camera 5 and 1. It's a couple spelling mistakes on the bib, so I heard Matteo's teammates calling him Fontano, because that's what his bib says. Not sure if that was intentional or not. So Matteo on camera 2. You can see Gilby Grant as well, camera 2 and 3.
I can't tell if that one looks hard or if it's just like different colors.
Mateo is by far the person who cheers the most for his teammates, and so his teammates are trying to do him justice by being as loud as they possibly can. So on camera 2, you can see Ian 1 mark. Looks like Mateo just came off the wall. So after Mateo, we're going to have Nitka Storma. Look for him on camera 5. It's Gilby Grant and Ian 1 marks both on the wall. Got a couple route setters up on the wall doing some brushing. Ian, I think with a power scream.
Now I just get to consider whether I'm going to fix that shit.
Like to see it. Ooh, Ian reached and caught himself. It's Gilby Grant making some good progress. You can see him on camera 3. It's Gilby Grant. Can't tell, did he clip it? Either way, strong effort. So after Gilby, camera 3, we'll look for John Nykar. Ian 1 marks off the wall. So look for Xander Reyes to come on to camera 3.
Just like go for the speed.
A rare moment where we don't have any athletes on the wall. We've got some route setters
And then I skipped
doing some brushing.
so I went left, low, right. Went I went there, and that holds really good. Same as the next
I
one.
believe Nate Castorma getting ready on camera 5. Yep, Nate Castorma. You can see him at camera 5. I see John Nykar on camera 3 getting ready.
I went straight to the unit, match, or pick my foot up.
So camera 3, bottom right, John Nykar. And camera 5, and kind of is the lowest part of camera 2, we can see Nate Castorma. I've got one shout out. You're awesome announcer, thank you. Feel free to post some questions in the chat or criticism if you if you feel like. So John Nykar and Nate Castorma on the wall right now. Nate on camera 2. John Nykar. See a lot of John Nykar. Can see him on camera 3, camera 2. Another shout out. You're an awesome announcer, encouraging for all climbers. You're the right person for the job. Thank you. We're going to use the term job loosely.
Come on, Nate.
I always volunteer to do this. I find it so much fun. I get the best view in the. Ooh, Nate Castorma, good effort, just coming off the wall. What's better than watching and talking about climbing? Okay, so after Nate Castorma, we're gonna look for get my bearings here. Benoit Malo should be on camera 5. We've got John Nykar on camera 3 making some progress. He is nearing the overhang section. The sun's coming out, so the natural light is good for lighting up the gym, but it's a little tricky for cameras, so I'm just gonna see if I can knock the brightness for camera 5. It's a little bit tricky, apologies. It's a little hard to get the not ideal, camera 5, but we'll do our best to. You can kind of see a bit more coverage of those angles. John Nykar just coming off. He was only a few clips away. Really good effort by John. So after John, we're going to have Joel Neufeld on camera 3. We should be looking for Benoit Malo on camera 5. And I can see on camera 3 for the C male, Xander Reyes. So Xander Reyes, you can start to see on camera 2 a little bit in the bottom left. He's moving quite quickly, Xander. So Xander shakes out one of his arms. What climbers call the pump, where your forearms get pretty worn out. Whoa, nice move by Xander Reyes. You can see him on camera 2 where he threw his left arm up for a crimp. Just coming off the wall for Xander. So we're going to have Will Jenkins after Xander. So that'll be on camera 3 for the C male. Benoit Malo on camera 5. Apologies for the overexposure with the sun at our backs here on camera 5. It's a little hard to see. But once the athletes at the bottom of camera 5 progress a little bit, you'll be able to see a little better with camera 2. We had so many different camera angles. I actually ended up adding a camera 5 is just a webcam that's facing the other way. So Benoit Malo, camera 5, should start to see him on camera 2 pretty quickly. And we've got Joel Neufeld on camera 3. And Will Jenkins is on camera 3 for the C male category. It's Will Jenkins. Should see him a little bit on camera 5 on the far left. He'll be into view on camera 2 very soon. You can see a little bit on camera 3 as well. Actually, camera 3 shows all the athletes. It's Will Jenkins and Benoit Malo and Joel Neufeld all on the wall right now. It's Will Jenkins, far left of camera 2. In the middle of camera 2, you can see Benoit Malo. And over on the far right side, you can see Joel Neufeld. It's camera 2 and camera 3 kind of shows all the athletes just from a few different angles.
Let's come around.
Benoit Malo, some good progress just coming off the wall. So we'll look for Thomas Long on camera 5 after Benoit. And I believe Will Jenkins is off the wall, yep. So on camera 3, look for Kai Archer to start for the C-Mail 2. Joel Neufeld going through the roof section, you can see on camera 3. Joel making some good progress. And he jumps down, so I think he's got a top. A little hard for me to see, but we're hearing some clapping. So Joel Neufeld. Next up on camera 3 for the junior male on route 2 will be Ryan McGibney. So we should have Ryan McGibney and Kai Archer on camera 3. And Thomas Long we should be looking for on camera 5. And I would expect soon we're going to start having some more of the lines running. And the brushing breaks. So an intentional mistake, or was it a... No, on your bib, sorry, not on the wall.
Oh, yeah, no. That was not intentional.
Fontano.
Fontano.
I like
Hey,
it.
Fontano in the house.
Yep.
Question. So after
Yep.
the first junior males go, is it back to A males?
I wouldn't have the answer to that, but the way that they ran it earlier was the A males, then the juniors, then the breaks. So then they would probably, like your junior would probably go after the A's again.
That makes sense.
Yep. All right, so I can see Thomas Long on camera 5, and Ryan McGibney you can see on camera 3. Camera 5 a little bit tricky at this time of day where we've got the sun behind our backs. It's a little tricky to get the exposure for that one nailed down. But once Thomas Long on camera 5 moves past the can kind of start to see Thomas now on camera 2. It's Ryan McGibney on camera 3, making some pretty good progress. Thomas Long on camera 2. I don't think I see any other athletes on the wall yet. It's both Thomas and Ryan doing some pretty good work to traverse through their problems. A lot of really good technique that's on display here. If you have any questions, if you're new to climbing or want a refresher, I can do my best to to try to explain. So I can try to describe the holds as I see them here, some of the features that are on the wall, sort of the positions the athletes are taking. So Thomas Long just off the wall, reaching. And Ryan McGibney off the wall. So after Ryan, we should have Linus Raves, so look for him on camera 3. And we'll see who's going to be out after Thomas Long. Could be continuing with the juniors. In that case, it would be Gilby Grant, or could be continuing with the A males, in which case it would be Colgan Jensen. So the A's and juniors typically share a route. Just looking around from my view, I set up in a really great spot. It's a little, I don't know if I can really point it out on here. I guess I am right on camera 5. I can show you, I've got my right there. So camera 5 is actually just peeking down from my vantage point. Looks like Kai Archer is on camera 3 on the pink problem. So mostly through the C male on Route 2 with Kai Archer. You'll see Kai popping up on the bottom left of camera 2 pretty quickly here. We've got Linus Raves on camera 3, making some pretty good progress. Kind of snuck past me here. Winston Mosaico is on the wall on camera 5. I see Kea Mir tying in, so look for her on camera 3. So Kea Mir going up onto the wall, so Kay is going to be on the cave section. So on camera 2, you can see Kai Archer on the far left. And Linus Raves far right on camera 2. And then also you can see both these athletes on camera 3. Kay Amir is looking at the route, so that's the cave section. A little bit of camera 3. So both Kai and Linus doing some good work. Ooh, nice move by Kai, reaching for that small crimp. Kai just coming off the wall. Nice effort. So after Kai, we're gonna have Jax Franzen for the C male category. That's on route 2. So look for that on camera 3. Linus Raves, camera 3, and Winston Mosaico is on camera 2. Winston making some good progress. D male, I also see Mason Haslam, I believe. Sorry, that's C. Mason Haslam, yeah, D male. So that would be camera 3 where you'll see Linus Raves coming off the wall. So look for Thomas Kalis on camera 3. Kay Amir coming off the wall. So look for Leah Smith next. Lucas Fidelic should be up on camera 3 for the C male. We got Mason Haslam, Winston Mosaico. Winston is only one move away. He's shuffling. This looks like a hard move. Winston down. He's near the top. So that'll be... so Jax Franzen should be up camera 3. Lucas Fidelic will be on camera 5. And Thomas Kalis should be on camera 3. Okay, Jax Franzen, start to see him on camera 2 now, making some progress. And Mason Haslam. Leah Smith is getting ready on her problem in camera 3. Thomas Kalis is on, and also I believe that's Willow Pickup that is on camera 3 as well, next to Thomas. So we've got Jax Franzen, Leah Smith, Lucas Fidelic, Willow Pickup, and Thomas Kalis on the wall right now. And Paige Louie is brushing, one of the route setters. It's Jax Franzen on camera 2. You can see Leah Smith coming through the cave on camera 2. Lucas Fidelic in the middle of camera 2 at the bottom. And in camera 3 we can see Willow Pickup and Thomas Kalis. It's Jax Franzen looking to turn and reach. You can see on camera 2, he uses his right arm and then retracts back. Mason Haslam on camera 4 now.
Need to do a video review
So Jack's Franzen looking to transition. And he gets it. Nice work. So we've got Jax. Leah Smith is off the wall. So next up we're going to have Isabella Kruweckel, I believe. Camera 3. So Jax, Lucas Fidelik is still on the wall. Mason Haslam, Willow Pickup, and Thomas Kalis. Jax Franzen just a couple moves away from the top. It's Mason Haslam on camera 4, still progressing. Jax Franzen looks like he's one hold away from the top. Lucas Fidelik working through these crimps. Lucas Fidelik off the wall. So after Lucas, we'll have Xander Fielding, Jax Franzen coming down. I don't know if I saw the top from Jax, but he was very close. So that should be the end for the C male Route 2. Willow Pickup and Thomas Kalis still on the wall on camera 3. And Mason Haslam still hanging on. And Isabella Kruweckel. I think that's Isabella. A little hard to tell. Winston Mosaico, I believe, or sorry, Mason Haslam. Yeah, Mason Haslam just coming off the wall. And Thomas Kalis and Willow Pickup. So we're going to look for Mika Yavitu, camera 3 for D male. Xander Fielding, C male on camera 5. And Isabella Kruweckel is just coming off the wall. Willow Pickup. So we're going to have Cora Warner on camera 3. Aurora Lee on camera 3. Mika Yavitu, camera 3. We'll see who is up for all of the other problems here. So I see Mika Yavitu tied in for the D male. Aurora Lee on camera 3. Cora Warner is on the wall, camera 3. Xander Fielding snuck by me. Camera 2, making some really good progress. Xander Fielding just coming off the wall. So we'll have Spry pick up after Xander. So that will be on camera 5. Cora Warner on camera 3. Aurora Lee on the cave section. You can kind of see on camera 2 and camera 4. So Miki Yavitu getting ready to go on the wall. See a little bit of camera 5 and camera 4. So Aurora Lee on camera 4 through the cave section. Cora Warner on camera 3 on the right side. That's Spry pickup on camera 5 and moving into camera 2. Cora Warner on camera 3. Aurora Lee just coming off the wall. So we'll look for Julia Davidow on camera 3. Miki Yavitu you can see on camera 4. Cora Warner on camera 3. Spry pickup on camera 2. Cora Warner just coming off the wall. So after Cora, we'll have Mavis Mahalati on camera 3. So we should have Julia Davidow getting ready for camera 3. Mavis Mahalati as well for camera 3 should be up next. Spry pickup on camera 2. So Mika Yavitu, you can still see a little bit on camera 4. Looks like I think he had the top. Hard to tell from my angle, but that would be Mika. So after Mika should be Henry Epp. Look for him to start on camera 3. So Mavis Mahalati is on camera 3. And Kogan Jensen on camera 5. Spry pickup on camera 2, still in the wall, and he's only a couple moves away from the top, so look for that one. Julia Davidow, I believe, coming out of the cave section. So you would see on camera 4. Spry pickup coming off the wall. Didn't catch if he got the top or not. Really good effort. So after Spry, we'll have Emmett Lee. So that will be on camera 5. We should have Henry Epp on the wall. Should see on camera 4 with Julia Davidow. Mavis Mahalati on camera 3. Kogan Jensen on camera 2. Emmett Lee should be on camera 5, getting ready. It's camera 4. I believe that's Julia Davidow, and that would be Henry Epp below. It's Julia just on the way down. I'm just going to confirm. I think that is Julia Davidow. So after Julia, we should have Yuxi Lee, camera 3. Mavis Mahalati and Colgan Jensen on the wall still. So Mavis on camera 3 going through the roof section, and Colgan on camera 2. Emmett Lee is working his way on. You can start to see him on the bottom of camera 2. Henry Epp just coming off the wall. So we should look for Connor Smith on camera 3 for the D male. Colgan's making some really good progress here. Mavis Mahalati, one clip away. Mavis with the top. Nice work. Colgan's on his way down. Really good effort. So we'll look for Savannah King after Mavis on camera 3. Yuxi Lee, I believe, is just about to start. Yeah, she's on the wall, so camera 3. Jacob Galloway should be up next after Colgan Jensen on camera 5. Emmett Lee is on camera 2. He's making some really good progress. Connor Smith should be, yeah, Connor Smith is on the wall on camera. See him on camera 4. Emmett Lee, one hold away, and he's got a top. Nice work. So look for Griffin Clark to come after Emmett on camera 5. It's Connor Smith on camera 4. Yuxi Lee is coming through the cave section, so a little bit of camera 5, a little bit of camera 2, a little bit of camera 3, a little bit of camera 4. Savannah King is on camera 3. Jacob Galloway on camera 5. You can see Yuxi Lee and Connor Smith on camera 4. In camera 5, Jacob Galloway and Griffin Clark. CLC moving through camera 5 to camera 2. Camera 5's a little tricky to get the contrast and the brightness because we have a natural light coming in. So Yuxi Lee and Connor Smith on camera 4. I can't tell who's on our camera 1 for the D male group. Let's see, Connor Smith off the wall for the D male, so we should have Nicholas Zaslik up next, so that would be on camera 3. So we still see Yuxi Lee and Jacob Galloway and Griffin Clark. Isaac Paris is on the wall now on camera 3. Savannah King still on the wall on camera 3. So now we're getting into it. Lots of athletes still working their way through. Feel free to post in the chat if you have any questions or comments. I see Xi Lee is off the wall, so we should have Charlotte King up next, camera 3. Isaac and Savannah on camera 3. Camera 2, Griffin and Jacob. Griffin Clark coming off the wall. Look for Levi Schaller on camera 5 after Griffin. Jacob Galloway just down climbing a little bit. Savannah King nearly horizontal on the roof section. She's making some really good progress. Jacob Galloway also. Savannah King coming off the wall. So look for Hunter Hukulik on camera 3 after Savannah. Nicholas Thasek on the wall. Jacob Galloway on his way down. So you should have an Iron Dearden on camera 5. Levi Schaller on camera 5. Isaac Paris on camera 3. Nicholas Thasek on camera 4. We should have Charlotte King coming up for camera 3. And Hunter Hukulik. So I see Hunter is just about to get on the wall for camera 3 on the right side. Levi Schaller moving through. Isaac Paris just coming off the wall. So we'll look for Hugh Osnes after Isaac on camera 3. Charlotte King through the roof section for the A female category. Levi Schaller on camera 2. Looks like Charlotte just coming off the wall. So we should have Hillary Turney after Charlotte King. Hugh Osnes will look for on camera 3 once the rope gets pulled. Levi Schaller on camera 2. Nicholas Thasek coming off the wall. So for the D male category, we will have BL Pons. I haven't been able to follow the D athletes on camera 1, unfortunately. Can't recognize from here, and I can't see the bibs. Levi Schaller making some really good progress, camera 2. Hillary Turney is going through the roof section Levi Schaller is coming off the wall. So we should have Reese Davis for camera 5. Hugh Osnes and Hunter Hukulik are on camera 3. Biel Pons on camera 4. He'll be our last athlete for that route. Hillary Turney is through the cave part. You can see her on camera 4, and underneath, just a bit lower on the screen, you can see BL Pons. Camera 3, Hugh Osnes and Hunter Hukulik making some good progress. Reese Davis, I believe. Reese Davis on camera 5. So Hunter Hukulik is in this very steep section. One of her feet slipped, but she's keeping tension on the wall. Now she's got to try to clip in. Reaches up. Her foot got caught in the rope. Looks like she's all good. So we should have Maya Pathram coming out next, camera 3. Hugh Osnes is still making some good progress. Reese Davis, camera 2. Hillary Turney is off the wall, I believe, so we're going to have Isla Barons, camera 3. BL Pons, our last D athlete on D-Mail 1. And Iron Dearden on camera 5. Hugh Osnes on his way down. So we'll have Camden Lund coming out, camera 3. And BL Pons coming off the wall. So Isla Barons, camera 3. We can see an Iron Dearden and Reese Bateman on camera 2. Maya Pathram is on the wall on camera 3. Reese Bateman just fell off. So we'll have Matthew Williamson will be up next for the C male on camera 5. Isla Barons going through the cave section. Kind of see on camera 2, 3, 5. An Iron Dearden off the wall. Next up after an Iron will be Jordy Matson. It's camera 5. So Isla Barons on the wall. And Maya Pathram. So Isla through the cave section. You can see her on camera 4 going out on the back side of the wall. Camera 3, you can see Maya Pathram. And on camera 5, Matthew Williamson is starting. It's Matthew Williamson and Maya Pathram. You can see them both on camera 2. Jordy Matson on camera 5, just getting onto the wall. Isla Barnes on camera 4. So Isla Barnes off the wall.
Do you know what the Wi-Fi password is?
Oh, I know it. Here, I'll write it for you. Capital S.
Sending 695. Is it?
See, not just a hat rack. Nope. That would be the CCC public, yeah. All right, Maya Pathram, ooh, just slipped off the wall. It's a good effort. So we're gonna have Georgia Blooms on camera 3. Coral Simpson will be up on camera 3 as well. Matthew Williamson and Jordy Matson still on camera 2, hanging on.
Wait, it's just sending as is capital, right? What? Wait.
If it didn't work, try a small s. I thought it was capital, but maybe not. Oh, actually, I'll be able to find it here for you. Matthew Williamson getting close to the top. Oh, there's an exclamation mark at the end. My bad. All right, so Matthew Williamson off the wall. So we'll have Lennox Mott as our last athlete for the C male category. Georgia Blooms can see on camera 5, 2, 3, 4. Coral Simpson on camera 3. Jordy Matson on camera 2. So Georgia Blooms, you can see coming through the roof sections. That would be on camera 4 now. I heard a good grunt from Jordy Matson. So Lennox Mott on camera 5. Jordy just off the wall. Really good effort. So after Jordy, we should have Matthew Edwards, camera 5. So I can see Georgia Bloom on camera 4. Camera 3, we've got Camden Lund and Coral Simpson. So Lennox Mott, our last C male athlete. On camera 2, you can see Coral Simpson also on camera 2, Camden Lund. So Lennox Mott coming off the wall. He is our last C male athlete. Matthew Edwards on camera 5, just about to get on the wall. You see Georgia Blumez. I think it was, I had the pronunciation shared with me last time. Georgia's off the wall. So we will have Alina Shapra. I didn't see Alina on the first route, so we'll look for her on camera 3. Coral Simpson just coming off the wall, so we'll look for Malik House after Coral. Matthew Edwards and Camden Lund both on. So Matthew Edwards just visible on bottom of camera 2 now. Camera 3 for Camden Lund. I believe our D athletes up on camera 1 are finished. Apologies, I couldn't really spot them very easily, so I'm sure they did great. It's Camden and Matthew. So I think that Alina is not here today, and I believe Miles Snyder is going to be joining starting on camera 3 for junior female. Camden Lund, he jumps down. I think he got to top. It's a little out of my view here, but he looked pretty confident, so that would leave Charlie Stewart up next after Camden. Miles Snyder, you can see on the roof, so 5, camera 2, camera 4. Matthew Edwards just brute forcing his way, and he's down. Nice effort. So after Matthew, we're going to have Will Fairley. And after Camden, we'll have Charlie Stewart. Malik House on camera 3. Charlie Stewart on camera 3. Miles Snyder just coming down. And so we'll look for Brooke White as our last athlete on the junior female Route 1. Will Fairley on camera 5. A little tricky to see with the natural light kind of overexposing the camera. Try to see what I can do about that. Not much, but so Malik House and Charlie Stewart on camera 3. I believe we'll see Brooke White on camera 3 as well. Will Fairley on camera 2 now. So Brooke White making her way under the cave section. Will Fairley just took a fall. So that means Calvin Schaller will be up next for camera 5. Charlie Stewart coming off the wall, so that will bring us with Kalen Ralph next, camera 3. Malik House hanging on pretty tightly. 2 more clips. There's one. Reaches, can't make it. Pretty close to the top. It's 2 moves away. One. So after Malik, we'll have Lucy Baker in camera 3. Calvin Schaller starting on camera 5. Brooke White, you can see her on camera 4. Coming out of this cave section on the backside. You can see Calvin Schaller on our overexposed camera in camera 5 with our natural light. Just getting to the bottom of camera 2 now, so it should be a little bit easier to see. We've got Kellen Ralph on camera 3 and Lucy Baker as well, starting on camera 3. Brooke White still on the problem on camera 4. Calvin Schaller notices the clip. So Brooke White leaps and comes down. That was a really good effort. So Brooke was our last of the junior female for that problem. So camera 3, we've got Kellen Ralph and Lucy Baker. And Calvin Schaller readjusts his feet. Ooh, went to bump his hand and came down. That was a good effort. So after Calvin, we're going to have Jack Kelly, camera 5. So I believe that I can probably just show you camera 3 should get all of the athletes. Let's try this. I'll see if I can put together put together one that has it kind of has two. That would be nice. So we got Lucy Baker and Kellen Ralph and Jack Kelly on the wall right now. So Jack Kelly, you can see on camera 2 now, and Kellen Ralph on camera 3. So Kellen's just off the wall. So look for Lachlan Weber on camera 3. And that was Lucy Baker is off the wall, so we'll have Maggie Jeffrey as well on camera 3. So Jack Kelly coming down. So we'll have Bro Wilson on camera 5. Maggie Jeffrey getting ready on camera 3. So Maggie Jeffrey on camera 3. Bro Wilson is starting on camera 5. A little tricky camera 5 with our natural light is sort of overexposing. So once the athlete moves through a little bit more, it's a little bit easier to see on camera 2. Lachlan Weber is also on camera 3. It's camera 3, Lachlan Weber, Maggie Jeffrey, and at the bottom of camera 2, you can start to see Bro Wilson now. Maggie Jeffrey just slipped with her feet, but was able to hang on. Bro Wilson throws up and he's able to match with his hands just on his way down. It's a good effort. So after Bro Wilson, we're going to have Duncan Sutley. So look for him on camera 5. Maggie Jeffrey and Lachlan Weber both on camera 3, making some good progress. Lachlan pressing his knee against the wall to try to get leverage and bump his foot up. Go Kea. Yeah, I love the virtual shoutouts. I'm sure the athletes love it. And the video and the comments, well, and all the chat is saved in perpetuity. Maggie Jeffrey just coming off the wall. So next up for the A females will be Megan Stokey. After Maggie Jeffrey. That'll be on camera 3. We should have Duncan Sutley coming up next on camera 5. Lachlan Weber doing a really good job of persisting through camera 3. Apologies for camera 5. It's being a bit tricky for us to show the problems. Try to adjust it a little bit, but it's kind of just overexposed. So Lachlan reaches, didn't quite make it. He's coming off. So we'll have Riley Lockerbie next, camera 3 after Lachlan. Duncan Sutley is on the wall. It's camera 5. We'll start to see Duncan moving into camera 2 soon. Megan Stokey is on the wall on camera 3. Duncan readjusts. So Megan Stokey is on the wall. And Riley Lockerbie is just starting on the wall on camera 3. Duncan Sutley progressing. Duncan just off the wall. Really tricky transition piece. The body is shifted one way and then the other. So the root setter is doing a really good job of adding a lot of technical difficulty. After Duncan, we'll have Seth Kozak on camera 5. Camera 3, we've got Megan Stokey and Riley Lockerbie. Really tricky clipping that Megan just did, kind of crossing over on the inside and still hanging onto the wall. You can see Seth Kozak on camera 5 reading the root and up onto the wall. So Megan is off the wall. So Riley using his knee and just off the wall, couldn't hang on. I like the effort. Very similar to what Lachlan Weber did in the previous attempt. So we're going to have Zahili Sun coming up next after Riley. Seth Kozak is, you can see him on camera 2 at the bottom. And I believe we should have Brooke White coming out on camera 3, but I think they might have more of a rest period that's due. But we'll see. Seth Kozak through this tricky section where the athletes have to worry about making sure that they clip the draws as they go through. So you can't get too high. You either have to crawl down climb to reclip, or if you go too far, you'll get called down for not clipping. Seth reaching through, decides to change his position. Seth bumps his hand up. Really good effort.
Two more there? Or just one more?
And
then
one more, and then the junior.
Another set?
Yeah, so the junior, female and male.
You have to stop disappearing.
So Seth Kozak. Next up after Seth will be Owen Orchard. And Jaden Tomanek is up for the junior female on camera 3, and Zahili Sun is also on camera 3. So Owen Orchard is on the wall in camera 5. In camera 3, we see Jaden Tomanek and Zahili Sun. I see some more shout outs. Let me scroll down. Okay, thought I saw another one. I guess maybe somebody deleted it. Totally fine to not leave your trace on the internet if you don't want to. If you do have questions or comments, though, throw them in the chat. So Owen Orchard, you can see on the bottom of camera 2. Zahili Sun is on 3, and I think Jaden Tomanek is now off of camera 3. Zahi's hanging on, shaking out his arms, looks down. So we got Sophia Bowles on the wall now, camera 3. Zahili Sun is off. So we're going to look for Owen Lewandowski on camera 3 after Zahi, and Owen Orchard is off the wall as well. So I believe that we should have Gilby Grant next after Owen, but we'll see if the order is still the same. Nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
I was saying, because you're the most prolific cheerer in the whole gym that when you're on the wall, it's nice to see the rest of your team filling in and
I've got a great team.
yeah. See you here. Okay, so we've got Sophia Bowles on camera 3. So it looks like Gilby Grant will be on camera 5 for the junior male. And you should have Owen Lewandowski. Yeah, I see Owen getting ready on camera 3. So Gilby started on camera 5. And Owen Lewandowski is on camera 3, and Sophia Bowles also on camera 3. Really good effort so far by these 3 athletes, moving through carefully. Sophia Bowles is getting towards the roof section. You'll notice some of the athletes will pull a bunch of the rope, and then bite it, and then use it to pull some more. Because you usually need, you need a full arm's length to reach the next clip. And I've asked athletes about, whether they prefer to bite it or whether they have other methods, and some of them throw it over their shoulder, and some of them just sort of try to pull as much as they can to reach. Sophia doing a pretty good job here through this very steep section. Let's try to keep tension. So Sophia has got the second last clip, so now she just has to get the last clip. Swinging, just missed the chip on it. Really good effort by Sophia Bowles. Gilby Grant making some good progress. Owen Lewandowski is about halfway. Gilby reached for the crimp just before the last clip and couldn't hang on, but I think that may have been a high point. I can't recall if we've seen any tops on that problem yet, but really strong effort. I see Owen Lewandowski off the wall. So we should have John Nykar in camera 5 and Nicholas Avila camera 3. And we'll see who's up for the junior female. The order is a little different. We only have 2, 3, 4 athletes. So will either be Brooke Wade or Miles Snyder. And they might be due for a bit of a break, if I recall. So we'll see. John Nykar, camera 5. He's starting on the wall. and Nicholas Avila on the wall, camera 3. So I'm gonna step away and just give you a heads up about the next athletes in order. So we've got Nicholas Avila on camera 3. After him, we'll have Mason Frey and Gannon's Rock. And then we'll get into the remaining junior athletes: Oliver, Mateo, Nate, Benoit, Thomas. So after Nicholas, Mason, and Gannon. John Nykar, after John, we're going to have Joel Neufeld, Ryan McGibney, Linus Raves, and Thomas Kalis. And for the junior female, I believe we've got Miles Snyder and Brooke White left. So I will leave the audio on, but I'll be back in a few minutes. What'd I miss? We've got Joel Neufeld on camera 2. And I see Mason Frey is tied in. So he'll be on camera 3. Joel Neufeld coming off the wall. He's pretty high up. So we should have Ryan McGibney after Joel on camera 5. I see a shout out. Good job, Kaya. Kaya or Kaya? Kaya? I try to have some empathy for mispronounced names. Having a often mispronounced name myself. So Mason Frey is on camera 3. And Ryan McGibney on camera 5, getting ready. A little quieter here in the gym. Sort of ramps up, and then as the athletes start finishing, some of the groups are a little smaller. Just the way that it kind of works out with scheduling. So you can see Ryan McGibney on camera 2 at the bottom of camera 2. And then Mason Frey on camera 3. I can see the B male and female and C female athletes starting to come into the gym for registrations. They're going to be in the second qualifier heat. So Ryan McGibney and Mason Frey working their way through some of these problems. So I think we're actually done with our junior female. I saw Brooke White already, so I think we're actually done with that group as well. So then looks like Mason Frey's off the wall. So we've got one more A athlete in the A male category, which is Gannon Zrock. So he'll be on camera 3. And then Ryan McGibney is just coming down off the wall. So we'll have 2 more athletes on route number 1. So that would be Linus Raves is next up after Ryan, and then Thomas Kalis will be after Linus. And then for route 2, Gannon will be our last A male, and then we're going to have Oliver, Mateo, Nate, Benoit, and Thomas for our junior male category. Okay, so I see Gannon starting on the wall, camera 3. You can see him on the right side of camera 3. Linus Raves is approaching the wall in camera 5. So it sounds like the officials have just finished up with the C and D results. So they've been publishing and going over all those on Vertical Life. So it's at cec.results.info. So if you want to follow along and see how everybody did, see if the athletes qualified for finals. So Linus and Gannon working their way through the last of their problem. Not their problem. Working their way along the route. That's a more appropriate way to put it. Linus seems to be moving pretty quickly. Fatigue sets in on these very tall walls for some of the athletes, and so you see that as a bit of a strategy where they know that it doesn't get easier as you get higher, and so Linus looks like he's hanging on to the wall pretty good. He's going for a little bit of a rest here, as much of a rest as it could be. So Linus looking to move past this. Whew, very similar to what we saw from Gilby Grant, where he tried to grab one of those crimps, and very tough move. Really solid effort. Gannon's rock still on camera 3 on the right side. We've got one more junior male on Route 1. So look for Thomas Kalis on camera 5. That will be the last athlete for that route. Gannon just coming off the wall. So we're going to have just junior male left. So on camera 3, we've got Oliver Gerard-Dietrichs, Matteo Fontana, Nate Castorma, Benoit Mallow, and Thomas Long. And then on camera 5, Route 1, for the junior male, we've got Thomas Kalis. So I can see Thomas at the bottom of camera 5, previewing the route. So Thomas is on the wall now. And we've got Oliver Gerard-Dietrichs on camera 3 now. Thomas Kalis on camera 5 and camera 2 now. So the athletes being mindful of their draws to clip in. Thomas Kalis on camera 2 and Oliver Gerard Dietrichs on camera 3. Thomas just coming off the wall. Solid effort. So Oliver's still on. So Oliver on his way down. So the Route 1 is done. So now we just have 1, 2, 3, 4 more athletes to go for the junior male category on Route 2. So next up we'll have Matteo Fontana. So we can see Matteo previewing the route at the bottom, just below. So Matteo's on the wall. Sees the clip right under his armpit. He goes for a double clip. Ooh, it's just at his reach of his fingertips. Looks to transition his feet. Really good effort on this move. You know, some athletes had a really difficult time using their knee. He sort of just pulled up on it. He's in a bit of a rest position. Give his arms a break. So the B, A, and junior categories have a semifinals round. That would be for tomorrow morning. And then a finals after. And wow, he caught himself. Crowd's into it. I love it. Mateo really just powering through this. Just being patient. Steadily working his way. He does a big scream. I think he's acknowledging the cheering section that he's got. Not sure if you heard it, but he had a big thank you at the end. Hugged his player. Mateo is on my son's team, and he's quite an amazing person. There he is. Fist bumps. Really solid effort. Hard to see from my vantage point here, because I'm a little bit over to the left, but looks like a really good progress. Looks like he was about 2 or 3, just a couple clips away. So this is Nate Castorma. So Nate making some pretty good progress here. It's about halfway up. Nate taking a moment to let his forearms rest a little bit, chalk up, shake them out. Pretty smooth through this section. Looks like he's taking his time, being deliberate. Really small hold. You can see his fingers flexing. I think he got just one more move higher than we just saw from Mateo. Solid route by Nate Castorma. So next up we're going to have Benoit Malo. And after that, Thomas Long will be our last athlete. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I see that's Benoit Malo. Just about to get onto the wall. So Benoit progressing through the route. Patiently reaching through and taking his time with his footwork. Takes an opportunity to try to reach for the next clip, decides not to. A little bit out of reach. Now he looks for it. Same one that Mateo, I believe, was reaching for. He gets it. It's good strategy if you can clip. Often see the athletes take an opportunity, whether it's clipping two at the same time or So later we're gonna have the C female, D female, B male, and B female categories. See when they're scheduled. So Benoit progressing through the route. So it says 1 p.m. for the next group to go on. Benoit reaching. Goes for the clip. Oops, sorry.
I'm talking about the purple one. Yeah, if that one was. Red and white pink. I think I'm on.
Reaches up. Pretty smooth, smooth route so far from Benoit, and he's near the top. He's coming around this corner. Solid effort. He came pretty close. So we've got Thomas Long, and then that will be the end of this category.
Actually, no, I don't. I feel so good. I'm happy. No, I go on the orange board. I have red and white and green markers. And then I have white.
Maybe it's the hair. Your hair was such a great. It was just pressing your spine, and then now you're like,
Okay, so Thomas Long, our last athlete of the first heat for the junior male.
I mean, it also depends like what way you're dictating when you're on it too. If you're like a super long way and you're on the another blue way, then they could.
So Thomas is on the wall now.
And then I honestly feel like this one is not as.
Thomas traversing through the route.
Hey, are you here? No! What did you do to your elbow? Oh, wait, where is he? Where is he? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, your arm up? Okay. Okay, well, I'll find her. That's okay.
Okay, so Thomas is now off. So all of the first round athletes are done. And so we will keep the stream on. I'm just going to hang my headset up and we will have the next group about 45 minutes if it's according to schedule. And that would be the C female, the D female, the B female, and the B male categories. So
him, did he move to?
Yeah, yeah. We've been kind of like working on it since. Like, tell me today or another day.
Well, that's basically it.
Okay.
But like, I don't know why this like comp I haven't been installed.
It's okay. Obviously, if it works, it's just
Yeah.
like so much to like like yeah. I see this nervousness. It's fine. I'm good at that. I'm good at being nervous.
Yeah, sure.
All right, welcome back. Just gonna make sure we've got our everything set up here. Gonna make sure I'm still streaming. Looks like it. All right, so welcome back, everybody who's rejoining us, or those people who are new, watching our second heat of the Alberta Climbing Association's lead and top rope championships provincials for the 2025-2026 season. My name is Jeremy Fidelek. I'll be hosting here today. This morning we had the A and junior female and male categories, as well as the C male and D male categories. And for this afternoon, we're going to have the D female, C female, B female, and B male categories. So we're targeting for around 1 p.m., which is just a few minutes, to have our first athletes on the wall. So feel free to post in the chat if you have any shout outs, questions. I'm going to do my best to announce which athletes are on the walls at which time. Tried to indicate which routes to look for on which of the 5 cameras we have set up. We ended up using a few routes on the back side of the gym. So where I'm sitting is where camera 5 is situated. And so this is kind of the front part. And so if you kind of look at camera 3, you can kind of see the whole front part of the gym. So camera 5 shows the bottom. Camera 2 shows the top section, and then camera 3 shows the kind of another side view that shows a few of the other routes. So we've got athletes on the wall. So I think that's Milo Seeley, so that would be B male. What else do we got here? We should have Elsha Pryor, Soleja Bernier, Claire Strawson, Manu Bouchard, Kennedy Hewson, Eva Burrell, and Anna Warren, and Milo Seeley. So I see Eva Burrell, Milo Seeley. I see Anna Warren. I think that's Elsha Pryor. Solange Bernier. Apologies if I pronounce your name wrong. Manu Bouchard, I see, is starting on the wall. So for the D female 2, Kennedy Houston, that should be up on camera 1. It's a little hard for me to tell the athletes that are over there. So on camera 4, we should see Elsha Pryor. Camera 1, Kennedy Houston. Camera 5, Solange Bernier. Camera 5, Eva Burrell. And camera 3, Claire Strawson, Anna Warren, Milo Seeley, and Manu Bouchard. So I see Milo Seeley and Eva Burrell on camera 2. And Solisha Bernier. So Anna Warren, I saw just come off the wall. Solange Bernier just came off the wall. So look for Emma Franzen and Sylvie Robert coming. Milo Seeley off the wall, so look for Charlie Curl. Elsha Pryor. Elsha Pryor is off the wall, so we'll look for Quinn Schmaltz. Eva Burrow is near the top. Eva Burrow's got a top. Nice work. We'll look for Abigail Gordon after Eva. Claire Strawson, I believe, is off the wall. It's going to be a little bit tricky for me to catch all the athletes. So I'll do my best to try to announce who I see going on. I believe we're going to look for Quinn Schmaltz, Isabella Quinn, Emma Franzen, Abigail Gordon, Reese Deutscher, Sylvie Robert, Charlie Curl, and I believe that, Manu Bouchard is still on the wall, so Isaac Castillo will be after him, but has to wait till Manu's done. I see Sylvie Robert, camera 3. Quinn Schmaltz, I can see be on camera 4. Emma Franzen, I can see on camera 5. Manu Bouchard is still making his way. Abigail Gordon, camera 5. Manu Bouchard off the wall, so look for Isaac Castillo to come up next.
I'm not sure. If you see them, tell them I'm.
Oops.
Yeah, I found. They don't talk.
And Zach.
So Sylvie Robert. On camera 3. Abigail Gordon. on camera 5. 2. Emma Franzen, camera 2. Quinn Schmaltz on camera 4. See Reese Deutscher coming out of the caves. You can see that on camera 5 and 2 and 4. So Sylvie and Emma and Abigail, you can see them all on camera 2. Charlie Curl is on the wall, camera 3. Sylvie is on her way down. Did pretty good height for Sylvie. So we'll look for Abigail Iwaniak on that one. Abigail Gordon is on the way down. So we're going to look for Taya Harbison. Reese Deutscher and Quinn Schmaltz on camera 4. Emma Franzen is still on the wall on camera 2. See, Isaac Castillo is on camera 3. Emma Franzen's near the top. She's on her way down. Really high, really good height for Emma. So after Emma, we'll look for Nora Smolnicki. That would be on camera 5. Quinn Schmaltz coming off the wall. So look for Addie Parnell on camera 4. Reese Deutscher is also on camera 4. Abigail Iwaniak on camera 3 on the far left side. We can see Charlie Curl on camera 3. Reese Deutscher is getting close to a top. And she jumps down, so I think she got it. Nice work. So after Reese, we'll look for Grace Vines. That would be on camera 3. We can see Isaac Castillo on camera 5 and 2 and 3. So Charlie Curl, Addie Parnell, Taya Harbison, Isaac Castillo, Abigail Iwaniak, all on the wall. Nora Smolnicki is getting on the wall, camera 5. So on camera 2, we can see quite a few of our athletes. See Abigail Iwaniak on the left and Isaac Castillo. Addie Parnell is underneath the cave. We can Abigail's coming off the wall. So look for Addie Lemieux to go up. We also have Nora Smolnicki. It's on, you can see on camera 2. Taya Harbison. Charlie Curl is off the wall, so Nate Seward will be next. And Tay Harbison is off the wall. So that will lead to Lena Bender will be up next. Isaac Castillo still making some progress. You can see him on camera too. And Nora Smolnicki to his right. Camera 4, Addie Parnell on the backside. Isaac's making some really good progress here. He's got one more clip, a couple more moves.
Come on, Isaac, you got it.
We've got Grace Fines coming out underneath the cave. So just on the left side of camera 5. Isaac Castillo off the wall, so Hunter Mitchell will be next. You see Nora Smolnicki on camera 2 and Addie Parnell on camera 4 on the wall. Grace Fines starting to show up on camera 4. So Addie Parnell off the wall. Paige McCarty will be up for that route. Nora Smolnicki off the wall. So that's going to lead to Chloe Richard. Addie Lemieux. You can see her on that pink problem on camera 3. Nate Seward is camera 3. Lena Bender, can see her on camera 2. I can't quite tell who the athletes are on the camera 1, the D female group, so apologies for that. It's Grace Fines, I believe, is off, so we should have Alicia Edwards up next on that one. Selena Bender and Nate Seward. And Addie Lemieux. Chloe Richard on camera 5. So Paige McCarty, should see her on camera 4. We've got Alicia Edwards is just about to start, camera 3. Hunter Mitchell, you can see him the top left of camera 5. Lena Bender, Nate Seward are moving through the wall. Chloe Richard is also, you can see on camera 2, quite a few of the athletes. Upstairs, I think that is Ophelia Lebrun, if I'm not mistaken. Lena Bender and Nate Seward coming off the wall. So we'll have Brielle DeCosse and David Cohen coming out. Hunter Mitchell, you can see on camera 2. Alicia Edwards, also camera 2. Paige McCarty and Alicia you can see on camera 4. Chloe Richard in the middle of camera 2, making some good progress. Brielle DeCosse is just starting on camera 5. Camera 2, you can see Hunter Mitchell and Chloe Richard. Alicia Edwards on camera 4 with Paige McCarty. Hunter Mitchell has one more clip. Looks like one more hold, and then he throws for it, didn't quite get it. Really good effort though. Got right near the top. Alicia Edwards off the wall, so we should have Liliane Tago coming up. And Sade Suchi will be up next as well. Cohen Davis is on camera 3. Paige McCarty is off the wall, so we should see Ariana Crovo up next. Chloe Richard coming off the wall, so we'll look for Eva Harbinson. If I was right about it being Ophelia LeBron on the wall right now, then that would mean that Piper Anderson is next on camera 1.
Yep.
TBD. Amara Archer is on camera 3. So we've got Ariana Crovo, camera 4, Liliane Tago, camera 3. Amara Archer is on camera 3. Brielle DeCosse on camera 2 is nearing the top. Cohen Davis making some progress on camera 3. Brielle just came off the wall. So after Brielle, we'll have Isla Siemens. Let's see, Cohen Davis and Amara Archer. Ariana Crovo. Looking for Sade Suchi. I see him, yep. He's on the wall. So on camera 2, you can see Amara Archer and Sade Suchi and Liliane Tago. Cohen Davis on camera 3 is making some really good progress. It's Cohen Davis off the wall. So look for Eric Helgeson on camera 3 after him. Isla Simmons is on camera 5. Eva Harbinson is on camera 5. Amara Archer she's at the second last clip. The penultimate clip. Sade Suchi making some good progress. Amara's pretty tight to the wall. Ariana Krovo's off the wall, so look for Katrina Eustace Wallace to come up. Camera 2, some really high points. Sade Suchi, same as Hunter Mitchell. Good effort. Blaine Neufeld up next after Sage. Amara Archer couldn't hang on, really good effort. So look for Riley Dick, camera 3 after Amara. Isla Simmons, camera 2. I see Liliane Tago coming down, so that will be Hallie Mitchell up next, camera 3. Eric Helgeson on camera 3. Karina Eustace Wallace getting ready, camera 4. In camera 2, you can see Eva Harbinson and Isla Simmons. Isla Simmons coming down, made some pretty good height. So that will leave Nora Cole-Smith on her way. Hallie Mitchell getting ready to go on. Karina Eustace Wallace on camera 4. Eric Helgeson on camera 3. I think, Eva Harbinson on her way down. So that leaves us Neva Marr coming after Eva Harbinson, so that'll be on camera 5. Riley Dick is up on camera 3. Blaine Neufeld also, right next to Riley. So we've got Riley Dick and Blaine Neufeld, and I believe Hallie Mitchell. You can see them all on the left side of camera 3. Eric Helgeson on the right side of camera 3. Camera 4, I believe that's Karina Eustace Wallace. So that would be Karina Eustace Wallace coming down. Should have Natalie Preston up next. Neva Marr is on camera 5. Eric Helgeson on his way down. So that would be Marcus Hall would be next after Eric. Nora Colesmith is on camera 2. On camera 2, we can see Riley Dick just on her way down. Blaine Neufeld up there. So Sophia Leilani Wong will be after Riley on camera 3. Hallie Mitchell on camera 4. Natalie Preston on camera 4. Blaine Neufeld on camera 2 is making some really good progress. He's near the second clip. The second last clip.
Yes, Blaine. Come on. Blaine's got this. Come on. Nice, Blaine. Come on. Come on, Blaine. Full commit.
Blaine tried the dead point, almost had it. So after Blaine, we'll have Timmy Mann. Marcus Hall on camera 3. Nora Colesmith, Neva Marr on camera 2. Natalie Preston, and I think Hallie Mitchell still on camera 4. Hallie Mitchell's on her way down. So next up will be Aubrey Sharpbaki Church. Nora Colesmith off the wall, so we should have Christina Chang coming up next. Timmy Mann about to get on the wall, camera 3, far side on the left. Neva Marr just a couple moves away from the top. Crowd's excited. Neva Marr on her way down. Crowd's excited about that. Sophia Leilani Wong on camera 3. Maya Adkin should be up on camera 5 after Neva Marr. Aubrey Sharpbaki Church on camera 3, just about to start. See Marcus Hall is on camera 3. Natalie Preston just coming off the wall, so we'll have Adeline Chalmers on camera 4. Christina Chang on camera 5. Adeline Chalmers tying in. So look for her on camera 4. Timmy Mann, you can see on camera 5. Marcus Hall is into the roof section on camera 3. Sophia Leilani Wong just coming off the wall, so Aurelia Wall will be next. Maya Adkin, camera 5, is on the wall. Marcus Hall coming off the wall, nearly had the last move or two. So Jasper Pisarchuk will be after Marcus, camera 3. You can see Aubrey and Timmy and Adeline, all sort of in the cave section. So Aubrey is coming off the wall. Dale Shannon will be up after Aubrey. It's camera 3. Timmy Mann reaches, didn't fall off. It's good for him. Christina Chang on camera 2 as well. It's Timmy Mann off the wall. Good effort. Damien Najand will be coming after Timmy Mann. Maya Adkin on camera 2. And Christina Chang. Aurelia Wall on camera 3 on the far left side. Christina Chang off the wall. So Willow Gagne will be up after Christina. Got some shout outs in the chat. Go Niku. Good job, Nanita. Alright, so Aurelia Wall. It's on camera 3. Camera 4, I believe, we have Adeline Chalmers still. Camera 2, we've got Maya Adkin. Right in the middle of your screen on camera 2. Dale Shannon, I believe, on camera 3. Maya Adkin coming down. So that'll be Addison Priddle next up. Camera 5. Adeline Chalmers off the wall, so that'll be Carly Cornier. So Aurelia Wall on camera 2 is about halfway up. Willow Gagne on camera 5. Dale Shannon can kind of see coming through the roof section, so camera 4. Jasper Pisarchuk on camera 3. Addison Priddle, camera 5. Damien Najand on camera 3. Dale Shannon coming off the wall. So Madeline Z will be right after her. Aurelia Wall coming down. Sarah Boudreau will be out next after Aurelia. Damien Najand. Powering through his section. It's camera 2, you can see him on the left, and then Addison Priddle in the middle. Willow Gagne to the right. And then we've got Jasper Pisarchuk. See Madeline Z, camera 3 getting tied in.
Yeah, exactly. To be fair to the last point, oh my god, you wasted like 2 minutes or something.
What do you mean? Shit. Shit. Shit out of the top.
Addison Priddle coming off of the wall.
Iris going to travel.
So I believe we're going to have a cleaning break after Addison before Eva. Burrow will be back on the wall. Now, I believe that Carly Cornoyer is just getting onto the wall now. So I see Madeline Z and Carly on camera 2. We can see Willow Gagne is making some really good progress. And Jasper Pisarchuk on camera 3 as well. Sarah Boudreau is on camera 3. Willow Gagne is near a top. Willow's got the top. Nice work. So after Willow, we will have, looks like a cleaning break, and then Solesia Bernier. Jasper Pisarchuk is continuing to work through this roof section where he's almost completely horizontal. Missed it. Really good effort. So after Jasper, we'll have Rowan Flanders. Camera 4, Madeline Z and Carly Cornelier, I believe. Sarah Boudreau on camera 2. You can see on camera 4, Madeline and Carly making some good progress.
You guys,
Asher Walgie. So Lachlan Hulsker not here. So Asher Walger, I can see on camera 5. Madeline Z on her way down. She's kind of fist pumping. I didn't catch she caught a top, but she was near the top. So we should have Sage Dolbeck after Madeline. So Carly Cornier is off the wall. So we may have a brushing break before we have Kennedy Houston. Sarah Boudreau off the wall. We'll look for Abigail Shoemaker to follow Sarah. Asher Walgie making some really good progress. Rowan Flanders on camera 3. So Asher is at the second last clip. He gets it. So now he's going to see if he can get this move that's been really tricky for a lot of people. Throws for it, doesn't get it. Nice effort. So after Asher, we're going to have Charlie Galbraith. So Rowan Flanders on camera 3. Root setter's brushing. Abigail Shoemaker is camera 3. Sage Dolbeck is for camera 3. She is out tied in. Hey, Jenny. It's camera 3. We can see Abigail Shoemaker on the far left. Rowan Flanders on the far right. And I think Sage Dolbeck is just about to get into the cave section. Yep. Sage swinging. So Abigail making some really good progress. Rowan Flanders as well, getting near the roof section. I think Sage Dolbeck just coming off the wall. So he may end up with a cleaning break before Anna Warren is back on. Rowan Flanders off the wall. So we're going to have Kian Mazurek up after Rowan. Abigail Shoemaker just missed the crossover. So likely we'll have a cleaning break before Claire Strawson goes back on. Charlie Galbraith on the left side of camera 3. And we'll be looking for Kian Mazurek on the right side of camera 3. Yeah, we see Kian. Charlie. Hey, Ronald. It's Charlie Galbraith on the red and white holds. Kian Mazurek on the right side of camera 3. Charlie Galbraith couldn't grab the hold he was reaching for. Really strong effort coming out of that area, so we're going to look for Casey Miller after Charlie Galbraith, so that'll be on camera 3. It's Kian Mazurek, I believe our only athlete on the wall on the front side. It's Kian Mazurek working his way through problem on camera 3. I see Casey Miller, camera 5 getting ready, so look for Casey on camera 3. Kian is at the second last draw, so he gets the second last. And he hooks the last draw. Nice work. So after Kian, we'll have Parker Nordic. And I believe Casey Miller is on camera 3. So the athletes have a minimum break between their two routes. So in some of the smaller categories, or if the athletes had run through faster, if they get caught up, we just wait until they've had enough rest. 50 minutes, 5-0. And also the routes get brushed after a certain number of athletes, so you see the route setters going up and brushing all the holds. It's Casey Miller. You can see on camera 2.
Let's go, Casey.
See Parker Nordic on camera 3. Casey Miller is on camera 2. It's Casey Miller going for the second last draw, and he's got it. He's going to look to see if he can reach this blue hole that has been elusive. So he's got the blue hole. If he clips this, I think he'll have the high point with the top. Don't know if anyone else has gotten a top yet. Nice work. So after Casey Miller, we're going to have Farron Martland. We got Parker Nordic on camera 3. Root setter is up, brushing all the holds. Parker Nordic on camera 3. See Parker is making his way under the roof section. He's trying to clip and he's having a hard time attaching it. You can see he's almost horizontal. It's hard to balance. Hold your whole body weight up. Just decides to go for the next one. Powers out. Good effort, good fight. Love to see it. So after Parker, we're going to look for Caden Rolfe. Rest of the lines are either being brushed or a bit dormant because a lot of the categories are halfway through. And so they're receiving a brushing break, but also the athletes have a mandatory rest between. So for the D female, C female, and B female, we have the athletes, the first half of the athletes has already gone through. For the B male, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 5 to go through on the first two routes. So I see Timmy Man on camera 3. Now, Timmy Man, where is he in my list?
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
So, Timmy was 6th, and I have him scratched off on Route 1, which is what they're doing. So Timmy, potentially, he had a technical that he called, or an appeal that he was able to go back on the wall, unless I misunderstood what was happening there. Unless he got skipped over, or I had him scratched off though, so I think I saw him there earlier. But in any case, he got up through the cave. Over on camera 3, we've got Caden Rolfe is making his way through. I can see another athlete, Pearson, Jacob Pearson. So I may have missed Farron Martland, or maybe Farron is a DNS, but it looks like Jacob Pearson on the far left side of camera 3. And Caden Rolfe is off the wall, so we're going to look for Ben Anthony on camera 3 on the right side. If you've got questions or comments, feel free to throw them in the chat. Peeking over once in a while to see what people think. Nice work, Ian.
Thank you.
That was a cool top to watch. So we've got Jacob Pearson on the wall right now. Can see kind of on the bottom left of camera 3, camera 2. It's Jacob making his way through the cave section, pretty much completely horizontal. A lot of body tension to make sure that his feet stay attached to the wall and take all that extra weight off. Reaches for it, couldn't hang on. Really good effort. If it looks difficult, and I'm sure for a lot of people, whether you're a climber or not, climbing horizontal is not really that easy. And A lot of really good talent across the board with all of our athletes. Really proud of everybody. Really good season. So Eric Dragomir should be up next after Jacob Pearson. So that would be on camera 3 on the far left side again. I see Eric tied in with his harness. Nice work, Rowan. So we'll see Eric going on far left side of camera 3. So Eric's reading the route. Camera 3 on the left side, the bottom, you can see him just starting to get up onto it. On the right side of camera 3, we see Ben Anthony. So Ben Anthony on camera 3 on the right side. Eric Dragomir is coming through the cave section. As you can see on camera 2, Eric. Eric throwing himself to reach for that. He comes off the wall. Good effort, pretty draining. Ben Anthony on camera 3. We should look for Isaac Milne on camera 3 after Eric Dragomir. It's camera 3. We can see Ben Anthony. So Eric Milne is tied in, just waiting to pull the rope from the last athlete. Eric. It's Ben Anthony making some pretty good progress here. He's near the second last clip. Throws for it and couldn't hang on. It's a really good effort. So we'll have Finn Rosenegger after Ben, and Isaac Milne. Should also see Isaac on camera 3. He's on the wall on the left side. So I'm going to step away for a minute or two, a couple minutes. Unless any of the new lines start up while I'm gone. After Isaac Milne, we'll have a cleaning break. And on the other route for the B male, we've got Finn Rosenegger, then Roman Pilkington, and then Simon Garrels. So Finn Rosenegger is at the second last clip. Nice effort. Roman Pilkington up next. So Roman Pilkington, I believe, will be next up. You can kind of see him from where I'm sitting a little bit. Okay, so Roman's on the wall.
When I was driving here, I saw you walking through there.
So after Roman, we've got one more athlete before a cleaning break on this group. And then be half done qualifier round, so everybody would have done one of their two routes.
Who's my knee?
So Roman Pilkington is progressing through the problems in this route.
Still not great.
I just noticed that we've got some of the other categories starting. So Silesia Bernier, camera 5. I can see must be Kennedy Hewson on camera 4. Eva Burrell on camera 2. Roman Pilkington off the wall. So Simon Garrels will be next. See Eva Burrell and Silesia Bernier. You can see them on route 2. Oh, sorry, camera 2. Claire Strawson, see on camera 3. Far left. And Anna Warren as well on camera 3. Silesia Bernier coming off the wall. So Emma Franzen will be next. Kennedy Hewson off the wall, so we'll look for Isabella Quinn. Simon Garrels on camera 3. Eva Burrell is coming down. Cheering. I wonder if she got the top. I didn't see it. So that'll be Abigail Gordon next on camera 5. It's Claire Strawson on camera 2. Isabella Quinn on camera 4. Claire Strawson on camera 2. Claire's on her way down. Simon Garrels on camera 3. Sylvie Robert is on camera 3. We'll see Sylvie coming around the corner in the cave on camera 4. So Abigail Gordon on camera 5. Emma Franzen can see her on camera 2 now. On camera 1, I think that's Claire Schmaltz, or sorry, Quinn Schmaltz. So in camera 2, we've got Simon Garrels on the far right side, and then Emma Franzen to his left, and Abigail Gordon in the middle of the screen. Reese Deutscher is just starting on far left side of camera 3. Sylvie Robert and Isabella Quinn, you can see them on camera 4. Simon Garrels is nearing the top. He grabbed the top hold and he couldn't hang on. That was close. So I expect we'll have a brush break for the B male problem. Isabella Quinn coming off the wall, so we'll have Anna Cassell on that one next. Reese Deutscher is still on the wall. Sylvie Robert coming down. Not sure if Sylvie got a top or not. I didn't see it, but there's a lot of cheering over in that direction. So after Sylvie, we'll have Abigail Awaniak. Emma Franzen, one hold away from the top. Emma's got the top. So after Emma, we'll have Nora Smolnicki in camera 5. Anna Cassell on camera 4 is reading the route. Reese Deutscher, camera 3. Eva Harbison. Sorry, Taya Harbison is on camera 5. Reese Deutscher getting very close. She's near the second last draw. So Anna Cassell. Milo Seeley is now on camera 2. So Reese Deutscher off the wall. So Grace Fines will be next after Reese. So Taya Harbison, camera 2. Milo Seeley to her left. Anna Cassell on camera 4. Milo's off the wall. Charlie Curl will be up after Milo. Nora Smolnicki on camera 5 is on the wall. Abigail Awaniak going through the roof section. You can see her starting to come through on camera 4. Anna Cassell on camera 4 above her. Taya Harbison off the wall. Selena Bender will be up after Taya. Anna Cassell off the wall. So Ophelia Lebrun will be after Anna. Abigail Iwaniak off the wall. So that will be Addie Lemieux up next after Nora Smolnicki on camera 2. Camera 5, we see Lena Bender. Grace Fines on camera 3 on the far left side.
Are you commentating?
Yeah. Nora Smolnicki off the wall. So that'll be Chloe Richard will be next after Nora. Grace Fines and Lena Bender. You can see them both on camera 2. Ophelia Lebrun is on camera 4. Lena Bender, camera 2. Grace Fines, camera 2. Charlie Curl, camera 2. Addie Lemieux and Charlie Curl, both under the roof section. You can see Addie on camera 4 with Ophelia. Grace Fines and Charlie Curl. Grace Fines on her way down. So we'll look for Alicia Edwards after Grace. Chloe Richard on camera 5. Charlie Curl on the way down. So Nate Seward will be right after Charlie. Addie Lemieux just coming off the wall. So we'll have Amara Archer on camera 3 after Addie. Chloe Richard on camera 2. Ophelia Lebrun on camera 4 getting near the top. So Alicia Edwards, camera 3 on the left side. Amara Archer. And Nate Seward, I believe. Brielle DeCosse on camera 5. So Ophelia Lebrun down. Piper Anderson tied in, so that'll be camera 4. Chloe Richard on camera 2. You can see Nate Seward and Amara Archer coming through the cave. Camera 2. It's camera 2. We see Nate Seward, Amara Archer, Alicia Edwards, Brielle DeCosse, Chloe Richard. Nate Seward is able to catch the dead point that a lot of people have had a hard time with. So Mara Archer is on camera 4 around the back. Camera 2, we see Alicia Edwards on the left, Nate Seward to her right. Chloe Richard is got near the top. So Brielle DeCosse is off, so Isla Simmons will be next, and Chloe Richard is off, so Eva Harbinson. Got Nate Seward off. Piper Anderson is still moving. Amara Archer and Alicia Edwards. Cohen Davis will be up after Nate Seward. Camera 3.
Come on, Eva.
So Eva Harbinson, camera 5. See Alicia Edwards on camera 2. Amara Archer is on camera 4. Piper Anderson just came off the wall, so Mila Biggs will be next, camera 4. Leash Edwards coming down. Good fight up there. So Lilian Tego will be up next. Camera 2, Eva Harbinson
Come on, Eva.
making some really good progress. Camera 4,
Let's go, Eva.
Amara Archer, I think, still. Oh, no. Amara, I believe, is down. We have, is that Mila Biggs? Kind of lost track. Cohen Davis is in the roof section. Piper Anderson is on the way down. Isla Simmons. Isla Simmons is on. Eva Harbinson gets the top. So Neva Marr will be next after Eva. So we should have Mila Biggs on 4. Riley Dick is on camera 3. Cohen Davis is coming down. So Eric Helgeson will be going on after Cohen. On camera 2, we see Isla Simmons. You can see Lilian Tego on camera 3, and on camera 4, Riley Dick. Mila Biggs is up onto the wall. Isla Simmons making some pretty good progress. Middle of camera 2. Riley Dick is off the wall. So Sophia Leilani Wong will come after Riley. Lilian Tego and Isla Simmons. Isla is coming off of the wall. So Nora Colesmith will come on camera 5. Neva Marr is on camera 5.
Come on, Neva.
Mila Biggs, you can see on camera 4. I think that's Eric Helgeson who's getting ready for camera 3 for the B male. It's camera 2. We can see Lilian Tego at the second last draw. Neva Marr on camera 2 on the right side. Lilian Tego she's got one more. Lilian Tego with the top. Nice work. So Hallie Mitchell will be after Lilian Tego. Eric Helgeson coming through the roof section. Camera 2. Mila Biggs on camera 4. Getting close to a top. Norcol Smith. Manu Bouchard is now on camera 3. Neva Mar is second last hold. Neva Mar with the top. So Maya Edkin will come after Neva. Eric Helgeson on camera 2 making some progress. Under the roof section, I think that's Sophia Leilani Wong, be camera 4. Eric Helgeson going for the second last clip. That's a top for Eric Helgeson. Nice work. So after Eric will be Marcus Hall. Norcol Smith on camera 2. Sophia Leilani Wong, I believe, is just off the wall now. So we'll have Aurelia Wall going up after her. Hallie Mitchell is on camera 3. Manu Bouchard on camera 3. Norcol Smith on camera 2. Ruth Bowden getting ready to go up on camera 4. Norcol Smith coming down. So Christina Chang will follow Nora. Camera 5. Ruth Bowden on the wall. Manu Bouchard going into the roof section, camera 3. Hallie Mitchell, camera 2. Maya Adkin on camera 2 on the right side. Manu Bouchard got close to the top, didn't get it. Isaac Castillo will follow Manu. Hallie Mitchell went for the throw and didn't get it. It's a really good effort. So Aubrey Sharbatki Church will be next after Hallie. It's camera 4. I believe that's Aurelia Wall. Can't see from here. And then Maya Edkin on camera 2 on the right side. Oh, sorry, not Aurelia Wall. That is Ruth Bowden on camera 4. So Maya Edkins coming down. So that'll be Edison Priddle coming up next after Maya. So Aurelia Wall is in the cavern section. Christina Chang is on camera 5. Marcus Hall is on camera 2 going through the roof section. got Aurelia Wall, camera 4. Ruth Bowden above on camera 4. Marcus Hall on camera 2. Christina Chang on camera 2. And Isaac Castillo on camera 3. Aubrey Sharpaki Church is on camera 3. Addison Priddle, camera 5. Aurelia Wall just coming off. So after Aurelia, we'll have Sarah Boudreau. Lainey Goring about to go on camera 4. Camera 2, you can see Aubrey, Marcus with a fall. You also see Christina Chang on camera 2. So after Marcus, we'll have Jasper Pisarchuk. So Lainey Goring starting on camera 4. Isaac Castillo on 3. Camera 2, we can see Aubrey Sharpaki Church, Christina Chang, and Addison Priddle. That was Christina Chang coming down. So we'll have Willow Gagne for camera 5. Aubrey Sharpaki Church just missed. Good effort. So Dale Shannon will be up after Aubrey on camera 3. Addison Priddle is about one hold away. One hand on it. Addison Priddle's got the top. So that is the end of that route 2 for the C female. And with Willow Gagne on camera 4. Oh, Isaac Castillo just has one more draw. Camera 3. He clicked it. He's got it. Nice work. Sarah Boudreau, camera 4. Willow Gagne on camera 5. Lainey Goring coming off the wall, so that will be Ren Klein. We'll be going after Lainey. Sarah Boudreau on camera 4. Willow Gagne on camera 2. Ren Klein starting on camera 4. Jasper Pisarchuk is on camera 3 in the roof section. See also on camera 2. Hunter Mitchell on camera 3. Dale Shannon on camera 3 on the far left. Jasper Pisarchuk almost reached it. Now he did. So on camera 2, we've got Dale Shannon, Jasper Pisarchuk, Willow Gagne. Over on camera 3, we've got Hunter Mitchell. Camera 4, I think Ren Klein is off, so that'll be Chloe Burrell likely next. Jasper Pisarchuk is off, so Rowan Flanders will be up next. Willow Gagne just slipped off. She had a really good effort there. So Willow Gagne rounds out the C female category. It's all done. Dale Shannon on camera 2. Hunter Mitchell on camera 3. And I believe that's Chloe Burrell, camera 4. She would be our last D female. Dale Shannon throws for it, reaches, couldn't make it. It's a good try. So next up we'll have Madeline Z after Dale Shannon. And Abigail Shoemaker is under the cave right now. Camera 4. So Hunter Mitchell making some good progress on camera 3. Hunter Mitchell is at the second last draw. He's gonna get this last clip, and Hunter Mitchell has the top. Nice work. Chloe Burrell, camera 4. Rowan Flanders, see him on camera 3, camera 2. Maybe that's Ren Klein. I'm hearing Ren.
She's downstairs. Find her. Help her.
I get upstairs. Oh, okay.
You have to escort her.
Oh.
Got Sage Suchi on camera 3. Rowan Flanders on camera 2. Well, that was Chloe Burrell. So that's the end of the D female group. Rowan Flanders coming off the wall. So Kian Mazurek will be up after Rowan. So Sage Suchi on camera 3 on the right side. Getting a repair on one of the holds.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, semis? Yes.
Come on, Sage.
Hey, Sage.
Sage Suchi hanging on with one hand. Skipped and just went for the top hold. Now he's just got to clip it. Just powered his way through it. Nice work. So after Sage, we're going to have Blaine Neufeld, camera 3. Kian Mazurek. You can see him kind of on camera 2.
Come on, Kian.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't have a clue. Swag. Yeah. Got a swag bag. Swag bag. Not good.
Go, Kian.
They actually use
Come on, Kian.
Kian making some really good progress here. Blaine Neufeld about ready to get on camera 3. Madeline Z about to start on far left side of camera 3. It's Kian Mazurek. It's near the second last clip. He's got second last clip. And he's going to see if he can Grabs the second last, looks back. That's 2 tops for Kian Mazurik. Nice work. So we've got Blaine Neufeld on camera 3. So after Kian, we're going to have Parker Nordic. Madeline Z on camera 2. So on camera 2, you can see Madeline Z on the left side, Blaine Neufeld on the right side. Madeline goes for the clip, so she won't have to worry about it later. Blaine Neufeld getting up near the roof section. Madeline crosses over. Parker Nordic, I believe, getting on camera 3. Oh, Madeline Z shifted her weight. She's got the second last clip. Blaine Neufeld is nearing the second last clip as well. And Madeline's pressed in pretty tight against the wall. Just her foot. Blaine Neufeld has the second last clip. Madeline Z just slipped, trying to reach that second last one. Blaine Neufeld missed the last hold as well. Really strong effort by the last couple of athletes here. Madeline and Blaine getting within the last hold. Parker Nordic is on the wall. You can see him in camera 2. Parker Nordic working through the cave section.
Let's go, Parker. Come on, Parker. Nice, Parker. Come on, Parker.
Really good grip by Parker.
Go, Parker.
Timmy Mann starting on camera 3.
Come on, Parker.
Come on, Parker! Come on, Parker!
Nice, Parker.
Come on, Parker!
Really good effort by Parker Nordic fighting through that. Cut his feet out and his whole body weight was pulling him down. Timmy Mann on camera 3. I was looking for Sage Dolbeck. Oh, I see on camera 3 on the far left side. So we'll have Caden Rolfe on camera 3 after Parker. Timmy Mann is on camera 3 on the right side. And we've got Sage Dolbeck as the last B female. So Sage is just showing up on the bottom left of camera 2.
Yeah, I can see that, right? Yeah, most of them are like
So Sage Dolbeck on camera 2. We've got Caden Rolfe on camera 3. Timmy Mann as well on camera 3. Sage's hair is the same color as the holds that she's near. She's got kind of green transitioning to purple. Even a little bit of pink maybe. Just missed that. It was a good effort. So that rounds out the B female category. So all that we have left are the B male. So Timmy Mann is on looking at the last draw. And he's hanging on. Caden Rolfe. It's a good effort by Timmy Mann. I think he quite didn't get it, but Damien Najand will be next up after Timmy. Caden Rolfe on camera 2. Hanging on pretty well. Caden came off the wall. So we'll have Ben Anthony on. Looks like we can. Maybe I can just switch to camera 3. Should be able to get a half decent view of both of the remaining routes for the B male. Okay, so Damien Najand on the right side, and Ben Anthony is on the left. So Ben getting into the roof section on the left side. Damien on the right side of the screen. He's getting near the steep section as well. Ben shuffling a bit. Just missed it. It's a good try for Ben Anthony. So I'll have Finn Rosenegger up after Ben. Damien Nijand working through the steep section of the roof. He's got 2 more clips. He's got the second last clip. He's at the top hold, so he just has to clip in. And he's got it. Nice work. So Asher Walji will be next up after Damien.
Thanks. I had my sister in Ottawa and my brother-in-law in Edmonton.
That's wonderful.
That.
Yeah, that's great. So Finn Rosenegger will be on the problem on the left, and we'll look for Asher Walji to be on the problem on the right. So Finn is on the wall. You can see Asher talking to the belayer on the right side. He's getting ready to go. So Asher's on the wall on the right. Finn is making his way to the roof section. So Finn, fully horizontal, looking for a position that he can clip in. He gets it. He's keeping pretty good tension on the wall. They jinxed it, but he's back on. It's good grip. Asher progressing nicely as well. So Finn looking at the draw and thinking about maybe just throwing for the next one. Just missed it. Very steep. Hard to tell from here, but it looks like it's about a 30-degree incline. It's a nice effort by Finn. So next up, after Finn, we'll have Roman Pilkington. Asher getting near the steep section of his route. Now he's starting to get horizontal. The rope gets pretty heavy by the time you get to the top. So he's got 2 more clips. Try to hold tension. Cut his feet, but then he tried to reach and his body weight pulled him down. It's good effort. Near the top. So we're gonna have Roman Pilkington on the left problem. It's on the wall right now. And Charlie Galbraith will be following Asher on the right. Roman quickly through to the steep roof section. Charlie Galbraith on the wall on the right. So Roman working through this tricky section. Seems to be moving pretty proficiently through it. Charlie Galbraith also looking pretty good on the right side. Rope also gets pretty heavy pulling through all those draws. Hey, Kian, do you think you'll make semifinals?
What?
2 tops?
Pretty
It's
close.
close, right?
Close.
Yep. Nice work. So Roman is looking pretty confident so far. He's coming out of the steep section. It's still steep, but it gets a little less steep once he gets through to these blue holds. The blue holds are footholds from what we've seen with the other athletes, that the white holds, the small ones, are actually the hand holds. It looks pretty good though. His feet are shaking, his legs are shaking a bit, but he's really very, very close. He might be tall enough to just reach this one, which he is, yeah. He starts celebrating a bit. Yeah, nice work. I love seeing that. He just fought hard the whole way. Charlie Galbraith moving pretty steadily on the right side. So after Roman, we're going to have Simon Garrels as our last athlete on B male Route 1. So Charlie is now at the roof section. Doesn't quite show the angle from how steep it is here, but you'll see when he progresses through the next hold or two that he ends up being almost completely horizontal. Okay. He's trying to clip while still hanging on. I mentioned before, the rope gets heavy because you're pulling through all the draws, plus you're pulling all the weight of the rope just increases the higher you go. You're doing it all with one hand while trying to hang off the wall. It's really incredibly difficult, and they make it look pretty good. So Charlie, he's at the second last draw. So see if he goes for the red and blue or if he skips it. We've seen some athletes just power it out. Nice effort. Really good route by Charlie. And while that's all been happening, Simon Garrels is on the left side on Route 1. Last athlete for this route. Casey Miller will be up after Charlie Galbraith on the right side. Simon Garrels working through this steep section. See a lot of variation with the athletes, what feels comfortable for them. Simon looking very comfortable. Casey Miller on the right side, just about to get on. It's moving quick, so by the time I said it, he's already on the fourth hold. I think Simon took some inspiration from Roman and Kian and a few others that had gotten to top. Simon's looking pretty careful, pretty measured. Casey Miller moving relatively quickly. pretty steep right now where Simon is. So once you get out of this section where his draw is right now, it gets a little less steep, but the holds get really small. He's using the blue one. I mean, I hadn't seen a lot of athletes use those blue holds for hand holds. Casey, so Simon threw for it, didn't get it. Pretty strong effort by Simon. So now we just have Casey, and I didn't find Farron Martland on the first problem. So then after Casey, Jacob Pearson, Eric Dragomir, and Isaac Milne on Route 2. Oops.
No, where'd the second thing go?
It's Casey Miller. It's getting to the roof section. 3 more draws.
You got that, JC!
He's holding really good tension.
Come on, JC! Nice! Line work, JC!
See which method he takes.
Line work, JC!
Grabs the crimp. He's got the hold and gets the draw. That's the top. Nice work. So next up, Farron Martland. I didn't see Farron on the first route, so it's likely going to be Jacob Pearson. After this, the qualifier round will be done once we're done with the last couple athletes that are left here for the B male category. And then let's double check who this is. That's Farron Martland. Okay, I just must have missed him in the first round. First problem. So semifinals tomorrow morning for B, A, and junior categories. D and C, there is no semifinals, just a finals round. So tomorrow morning we'll have the semifinals for B, A, and junior, and then the finals for all categories will be tomorrow afternoon. We'll be streaming those as well. Let's keep an eye on our YouTube channel. We've got the links for those streams. It's Farron Martland. It's up right now. After Farron, Jacob Pearson, Eric Dragomir, and Isaac Milne. Nice reach by Farron. It's Farron making really good progress here. He's looking pretty confident, careful and measured with his footwork. So now he's going to get into the horizontal section, have a couple of draws. Cut his feet, but he looks like he's maintaining control quite well. Ooh, okay. Nice effort. Jacob Pearson will be up next.
Your role? Were you like behind the bar or in back?
So we can see Jacob talking to the belayer and the judge. Now he can get on the wall. So Jacob moving nicely through the first part of this. It's into coming around a little bit of a steep section with quite small holds, but looks like he's a pretty good grip. Being careful of his footwork. Being careful to clip in so you don't miss a draw on the way. Happens sometimes where an athlete forgets or doesn't see, and then once they go past the point where they're no longer able to clip it, then they'll get called down. Jacob's off the wall. Nice effort. So we've got Eric Dragomir and then Isaac Milne as our last two athletes. So the belayer will pull the rope. And then we'll have Eric up onto the wall. As you can see, Eric is previewing, looking at the route, and then now he's on. Nice movements by Eric. It's nice and deliberate. He's careful of his footwork. Eric's looking pretty good so far. Maybe I jinxed it. A lot of work to get up there. Solid effort. So Isaac Milne will be our last athlete for the qualifier round. After Isaac is done, we'll end the stream. The route setters will strip the walls and put the semifinals problems up for tomorrow morning. We'll have a little period where appeals could happen. So Eric's on the wall. He's moving pretty quick. Sometimes it seems like it's a strategy that works for some athletes. On a roots problem where you notice by the time they get to the top, it's a lot of effort, a lot of energy that gets expended. And if they can move quickly while still being careful and confident, sometimes it works out really well. Reaching, ooh, a tough break. He was trying to reach and also swap his foot. Okay, so that's the last athlete of the day. And so we are going to end the stream and get ready for the semifinals. So tomorrow morning, I believe it's same time we started today. Just double check that. So Sunday, athletes on the wall at 9. So we're going to start the stream sometime around 8:30, 8:45. We have to wait for the athletes to be in before and for isolation to close. before we can show everything. So we'll see how that goes. Gotta let the route setters do their work today and through tomorrow morning to put all the problems up and get everything tightened up. But we will be here for semifinals, and then we will have another stream for the finals tomorrow afternoon. So thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate everybody tuning in to support youth competitive climbing here in Alberta, and all of our friends that came from British Columbia and Saskatchewan. It's a really good day, really good showcase of skills and talent and strength. So we will see everybody tomorrow.